Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello. Um, I'll be right back. I have to go fix the camera. Otherwise, I'll forget to fix the camera and we'll all be having heartbeats that go poop, poop whenever it decides to focus. There we go. Come on, open up. Hi to whoever's here. Hello, hello. I think I'm a few minutes late, I guess. Oh, my. Didn't mean to be. Sorry, guys. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Melissa. Um, let's see here. I have a big mess. I was so lazy yesterday. Just lazy, lazy, lazy. Did not clean up my mess. I'm glad you guys are here. I was sort of outside. Jeffrey is working on my garden bed. We're getting a load of dirt Tuesday. Hi, Linda. We just couldn't find anything dirt-wise local other than to just go ahead and buy a truck full. Not my favorite choice, but that's what we're going to do. It's all right, though, because we can use it elsewhere in the yard. We have low spots that he's going to fill up. Hi, Sherry. But the big thing is getting ready for the dirt to come in and having a place to put it. Big mess left over from yesterday. Yeah, I didn't do anything yesterday. That's the thing. It's like I was super lazy yesterday. I honestly didn't do enough of anything to even know what I did do. Jeff didn't feel well, so I was trying to be quiet, which is always a good thing. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to my camera went out. I don't know. A couple weeks ago. And I mean, I was in the middle of a bead show when it decided to go bad. And I'm trying to learn to use this one, which is not a big deal. They're similar. They're just a little different. Good morning, Barbara. And if I don't do things, I forget. I just am like that anymore. I have to tell you, I have almost finished this one Totally Junk Journal cover. So this morning, I have that spot and that spot. I have some white to add to it. And then I think I'm done. So I will have one of my Totally Junk Journal covers done. Hi, Julie. Oh, and it looks like I've got my camera pushed. Is it pushed back? What's going on here? There we go. Oh, it might be the camera itself. What would you like to know, Julie? The new Mom Cat and Kitten Academy is having her babies. Oh, my. You were waiting in my channel. Okay. Barbara, I think so. I have been so covered up this week. It's kind of been an odd week with Mom. And because of it, my brain cells are not working real well. Hi, Janet. Welcome, welcome. You were waiting in my channel, Julie. I'm waiting to see what you say. The live didn't come up when you started. Possibly because you have to refresh, because the cache in your computer did not have um, the live up yet. That would be my guess, but it's just a guess. Oh, Janet, it's not rough. It's just one of those things where sometimes I can't think because I'm thinking about stuff for mom, or I've got, I've got her stuff on my brain, or because she rattles me, and it's always sort of like a little emergency. And I'm one of those people, I guess, that, and it throws off my schedule, my balance kind of thing, the plans I make and stuff like that. And I guess I'm one of those people that works best if that's how I work, with a schedule, with accomplishing this, and then and it could also be, Julie, your internet. It's 6 minutes this time. Well, it could honestly be the fact that your internet is a little slow, and then it's hard to hear what I'm saying. Again? Hi, Lisa dear. Um, Guys, is it hard for anybody else to hear what I'm saying? Let me see what I can do, because this is not the camera I do my videos. Let's see here. I'm working on it, guys. Just a minute. Let me see if I can. Dear. Okay. Melissa can hear me perfectly, and Julie says her sound is fine. So Janet, okay, so I'm guessing it's Janet's is, hi Karen Sue. Now I will tell you guys that on my videos there has been an issue. And I did not know until the other day when somebody said something that there was an issue. And I'm working to try to figure out the problem. I did switch the way I'm filming my videos recently, and I did not know. Mina, a couple of people mentioned it, and that is why I'm trying to fix the audio issue. That's why live streams are done one way and videos are done another, and I'm trying to figure it out, because what's really bad is on my videos, when I edit them, I'm hearing it fine. So I don't know if it's a translation of the way it's saving or just what's going on. So, and I am so glad you guys said something. I had no idea. So I really appreciate it that you guys said something, because otherwise I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, and like Lisa said, guys, unfortunately, I've been working really, really hard to be prepared for while we're gone this spring. So I have 23 videos already set, scheduled. 23. And if the audio's off on those, I can't fix it. I spent 2 days. That's another thing that's kind of gotten me out of sync, is that I've spent 2 or 3 days trying to figure out if I could fix the audio, and I can't seem to so the audio may be really messed up on some of those too. And the only thing I can ask is that you bear with me while I try to make sure that the next batch is not that way. I didn't make a single Saturday's my video day, and I didn't make a single video Friday or Saturday. Melissa, I will be gone for a while if we can go. You know, if the COVID thing is to where we can go. We're going to be in our own RV, which, you know, kind of is nice because we have our own house, we have our own bathroom. Even if we stop for gas, I don't have to go in. I can go to the bathroom in the RV, which I know, you know, you don't think about when you travel, but when you travel and you don't have your own, then you have to think about going in somewhere all the time. And we planned a trip last year. Hi, Mary. And I hope I haven't, Melissa, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello, I'm glad you're here. Anyways, I've been working really hard to get lots of videos scheduled ahead so that you won't miss me quite so much. We had planned to go west in the spring last year when COVID stuff really started to get bad, and they were closing the parks, and they were campgrounds were going to be very impossible to get. They were even talking about closing the rest areas on the interstate. Alabama did close a good number of theirs. We were actually in North Alabama when it happened. And so thanks, Mary. I thought that's what it was. It's first thing in the morning. Yeah. And I'm sorry I interrupted your stream with it the other night. Yes, most RV campgrounds do have internet, Melissa, but the problem is streaming takes a lot of upload speed, and most RV campgrounds are not prepared for that. Now, last two falls ago, 2 Octobers ago, when we traveled, I was able to stream through my phone, and I was able to do that a couple of times. And the only reason I said anything, Mary, was, sorry guys, I'm talking 2 different ways. This is what I mean. It's that when I get like this, I get kind of I don't know. I keep switching conversations. Oven bar cookies. Okay, Mary. But Mary made the comment in her stream the other night that I'd be on with them in the evening. And I thought, no, I'm supposed to be on in the morning. And I thought, oh no, do I have it wrong? Anyways, Melissa, I will pop in. And if everything goes right, Lisa and I are going to stream together at Lisa's house. That was our plan last year. When our last spring when we were going to go, it was for Lisa and I to meet up, and I was going to get to stream with her. But all of these videos are actual videos that will be coming out. Just trying to, you know, have things in advance so that y'all don't get bored. You don't miss me too much. That was the plan. And then I find out my audio is all messed up. But oh well, you guys will live through it. I betcha. Yeah, play date is planned. And actually, Jean Peter. Oh, by the way, guys, if you are not subscribed to Jean Peter, could one of my mods please grab Jean Peter's channel and pop her in there? Jean is trying to get to that, I think, the 1,000 mark. I'm not sure exactly which mark she's trying to get to, but she's close. And Thank you, Lisa. Um, whatever will I do on Sunday afternoons? Well, Linda, I'm going to try to stream. I just cannot promise it because I can't promise where we'll be at. If I don't have cell phone service, I can't stream at all. Sherry, thanks. I really hope it does. Anyways, Jean is very close to where Lisa lives, and we should be very close to where Jean is for a couple of our things. So, um, I will be. I'm going to be finding out who's around on our trip. The problem is we also thank you, Lisa. That's Jean's channel, and if you don't already subscribe to Jean Peter, you really ought to. She's an amazing artist, and she puts up some really fabulous videos. Mary's making bar cookies and potato soup. Hi, Andrea. I can't remember where I was going. Sorry. Uh, but we're really hoping we're going to get to go. So far, Mom's been doing okay. She's doing a little. I mean, she and Dad will both be 90. Um, and I'm really lucky that Mom has a fabulous neighbor. And if I'm not right there to take her to an eye appointment, that's our biggest concern is her eye appointment. He will take her. He would have taken her while we were gone this last time when we wanted to be gone the last time. New mom cat is on Kitten Academy. Hi, Amilda. And I can go north. Linda, our plan we planned a fall trip last year back up that direction. My sister is in Eckerd, if y'all don't know. And we were in New York. When was it? 2 Octobers ago now. And we had planned to go back. We wanted to. Jeff's never been to Vermont or New Hampshire or Maine. Those are states he's never been in, which is kind of odd. But you know, his dad, they traveled west more because of being from here, and they lived in California for a while. So he's traveled more in the west, and we have traveled a lot in our married life, but never to the Northwest. So those are states he would really like to go to. So we had thought we would do that this last fall, and then we didn't get to. So we're hopefully going to go that direction. So my doodling is fabulous. This is inspired by Jean Peter, just so y'all know. That's why I now this brighter colored, this is what Jean had done, is something really bright colored. And I just I doodled before, but I didn't make the little pieces in the doodles. I made bigger doodles, and I love this. I think this is so much fun. And I have just a touch more, and I will have finished a project. That is, that's my goal, is to finish this. This doesn't have enough white in it. Sometimes the black and white needs just a little bit more. And just so y'all know, when I am doodling, I can't really read chat. Lisa. If I've missed anybody coming in, hi. Imelda's here. Yep. Hi, Imelda. Tiny gave you the doodle bug. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We've got just a few more little white spots to do that we need to add in some white. You know, the problem is you could doodle on this thing for years and find someplace else that needs another spot. That's what happens. But we're going to call it done here shortly. Oh, Mike. Mike. Thank you. Thank you. You've been lurking. Why are you lurking? None of these ladies bite. I'm quite sure none of them bite. I don't know that we're going to go far enough north for me to yell at Mike, but we're going to try on our trip back from we're going to a big part of where we're going is in Utah. That's someplace I've not been a lot. I've been to Arches, but I've not been to a lot of the parks out there. But our son is in Omaha, and we missed going to the wedding of a friend in South Dakota this year because of COVID. They actually didn't have their wedding. They had a small private ceremony, and it's a friend of Jeff's that lost his wife while we were there in South Dakota, and he got remarried, and we really wanted to go and see him, and Jeff still wants to go and see him, so we may be going to go to South Dakota, but I don't know that we're going to get far enough north to see Mike. But thank you, Mike. Oh, Andrea bites. I forgot about Andrea biting. She does. And when she and Holly get together, it's like, yep. You guys, I hope you can't hear the little noise this pen makes, because it's kind of, it makes your teeth growl. Okay, we're done. Ta-da! I'm calling it. I like it. I like it. Now this cover, my what do you call it? The innards for this, the signatures that will be going in this. We have finished one in our Totally Junk Journal project. And what am I saying? Yeah. This is going to wrap around. Now, I didn't put any closure on here yet. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do. But I will put one of my signatures in it. And I've still got another cover, because I made 2 covers doing the project. Watching Tanya at the moment. Did some gal gel printing yesterday, made a big mess. Oh, you've got a problem with some of your... Uh-oh, not good. Okay, who's doing the little journal project? But what's wrong with your gel plate, Julie? Let's see, that's done. Yay, done. Finished project. I am. Okay. So Linda's doing a little journal. Lisa always does one. Oh, Melissa is new, and Melissa, what we did last year I sent everyone. Oh, that's for something else. We'll put this behind us. Last year I sent everyone a journal. This journal is about. Now, this is not the one I sent. This is about 4.5 by 6, I think. So it's tiny. It's a little bitty journal. And last year I sent a bunch of people little bitty journals. This year, due to the cost of postage last year, I asked everybody to make their own little journal. Now, my little journal is made, and I think actually there is a live stream where I made one like this. But if you made one like my scavenger hunt book, which is just recent, two of your plates on the edges where the paint built up was now pitted looking. Okay, Mike. Okay. The last of the Pringles, and he tips over his chair. I will teach you to eat Pringles. And this is just a little junk journal. It's got, okay, this is a piece of an envelope. This is a piece of map, paper bag, a children's dictionary, a piece of, this is graph paper. It's only really grafted on one side, but it's just a piece of graph paper. This is out of a fancy encyclopedia that I have. It's real thin, like dictionary paper. Mary's trying to cook, so she's running back and forth. This is a piece of Lisa's butterfly pea dyed paper, which, by the way, I don't know if they still have it, and I didn't get my order in, but Baker Creek Seeds had butterfly pea seeds. Butterfly pea is a flower, and you use the flower to make this dye, but you can also use it like a tea. So I need to get my order in. I just did not get it yet, so I don't know if they have any left. Chips were good. The can, not so much. Okay. Hi, Nettie. Julie, is it paint that's on the surface that looks pitted, or did it actually pit your plate? Try taking double-sided tape, like carpet tape, and see if you can pick up the edge, the paint that's on the edge of the plate. It actually pitted your plate. Oh my goodness. Huh. Well, Julie, I'm sorry. I haven't had that trouble, but my plate is, and I don't treat it very nicely, honestly. That's just a piece of copy paper. Every Sunday, Melissa, I come in here when we're on live, and one tiny page. The whole point of this tiny book is that it page really quickly, and I usually grab this junk that's on my desk. Okay, so we have a little junk pile here. Oh, there's more junk. There's all kinds of junk over here, just so you know. And I had picked up some junk specifically. Oh, here they are. These were laying on my desk. I just picked them up because they're, they're not junk, but they're junk. They're just stuffs, just little stuffs. Okay, so I grabbed stuffs like that, and I thought I might use this little piece of orange paper today too. Check my focus. Okay, the autofocus is off. Let's turn it back on. Is that better, Lisa? They're both the same brand. Oh, Dar came in. Hi, Dar. It's blurry. I tried to refresh and it was the same. Okay, is that better? I'm gonna wait until somebody, for me, can almost read that. Very pixelated, maybe bandwidth. Okay. Hi, Lala. One more time to, let's see here. Maybe let's try that. Turn it off. Oh, we got some buffering. Ranger Delusions gel printing plates. Julie, I would suggest you, I'm buffering some too. Okay. I'm going to tell you, it could be my internet, and there's no way for me to check it when I'm on screen. I'm still having serious problems with the internet. 2 days this week, it's actually been completely out. 45 minutes later, it'll be fine. So I am sorry. Buffering a few seconds at a time. Keep going. All right, keep going. Anyways, Melissa, I will take this pile of little mess right here, and we're going to do a page in our book. And I just pick random pages and make some sort of little tiny journal page. And a lot of people play along and make a little journal page. I don't know what I'm going to do today, so I'm kind of looking at, I think I'm going to do this page right here because I have some fun orange stuff. I have some fun thread that I used the other day when we were crocheting around tags. I have this little thing. I have actually got some washi tape on my table, which we may or may not use. I never know what I'm going to use. Oh, there were some cool bees on this page. I like those bees. Why a person needs bees on their shoes, I'm not sure. But thank you, Andrea. Yes, I love your awesome thumbs. Okay, so we got this, and it's doing that thing that it does. Anyways, Melissa, I hope that explained it. It's just a little journal, and then after everybody plays in their journal, they, if they have Facebook, they put it on Facebook so we can see it. There we go. Ta-da! Janet is here. I missed her coming in. Hi, Janet. Oh, Janet Nash is here. Yes. Okay. So what are we going to do? What looks like fun? Oh, there was this. You see, this was a wrapper around the eraser. I kind of like that word, undo. Gotta have glasses. Okay. Hi, Mary Lou. Lala's going back to lurking. Okay. I kind of like that as a start. This is a piece from last weekend when Lisa and I were dyeing stuff. kind of like that. Kind of like that it's fuzzy too. Is Janet's daughter ill? Pringles and Oreos don't mix. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I'm one of those weird people, Mike, who does not like Oreos. I know, guys, I'm weird, but I don't like Oreos. Mike, did you break the chair when you tipped it over? Oh, good, Imelda. You think Oreos are lucky too? Maybe it might be me. I thought Janet's daughter might be ill too. Well, she might be, dear. I haven't I don't know that she's been in a lot of the streams lately. Just for pride and cat like yeah, right. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. We are going to take off the other side too. And Melissa, Lisa keeps a little package of bits by her chair that she makes her pages out of. So, you know, we all have different little bits. Okay. That's too big. It's just too big. No, it's not. I'll put it where it goes down further. I like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to glue that much down because if I don't, it's going to move around on me. And hi, Karen. All right, let's see here. Get up there. I need glue. Is this the glue that's, yeah, that's the glue that's gone. Just so you know, when I'm not on camera, I fetch the glue out of these and use it. When I'm on camera, I don't do that because it takes so much work. A bit box, fancy. Yes, she has a little bit box. So that she's prepared so she can do her little journal page. And you know, sometimes what I have really enjoyed about the little tiny journal is that it, you know, and it's all about fun. It's all about doing whatever happens to, you know, you just take little pieces of scraps and kind of do something with them that makes you happy. And, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. If it's not perfect, oh, well, you just make a new one next week or tomorrow or the next, you know, turn the page and make another one. That's the whole point. One does not acquire cats in order to have an orderly life. Well, that is true. A catnap location. Aha. Okay. Well, oh, and just so you know, off camera, what I'm doing is I use some kind of trash magazine kind of thing, and I get my glue, and then I can I'll show you in just a second as soon as I glue this piece of fabric down. I just got glue all over myself. Ugh. Just made a mess. Okay. And spy the videos on making mini journals. Yeah, Melissa, there is, if you don't find it, there is a, I just turned the page. Okay, so this has got glue on it where I had my papers laying when I was gluing, and then I can turn the page, and now I have a clean surface to put glue on for the next thing. It would be just like the one I made for the scavenger hunt. So it is actually in the scavenger hunt playlist. It was the very first video I made for. It's the same concept, only I made it smaller. This one is actually made out of a 6x9 envelope. Only just because I had a 6x9 envelope that was painty, and I grabbed it and I made it. Yeah, you do one signature, and it's just like that scavenger hunt book. Now the scavenger hunt book is a little bigger because it was the piece of cardboard I had. You know, I made all of the scavenger hunt book out of my trash bin, out of my scrap bin. This one I actually cut pages for. So, okay, so we're that far. I don't know that I'm going to use that, but we're going to see. I promise, Melissa, it's very easy, but if you wanted to, you could just put a rubber band around this middle. Now I sewed signature into I sewed the inside signature in this. No, I didn't. This has just got paper and elastic. You could do it that way. See, there's just elastic wrapped around the outside. We could do it that way. Yeah, you could do it that way. Just traveler's notebook, like you can. That works. I sew these just because, you know, and yeah, this is one of my favorite things I've done, but I did my planner cover this way too. When Lisa and I were working on our planners. For some reason, that page needs some black. I don't know why, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it just yet. But let's see what we got. Hi, Christine. Wallpaper base or something? Yes, yes. This was wallpaper. Yep. And honestly, this cover right here, this was paper bag base, and I like the wallpaper better. It's more flexible. Just FYI. Just that's. Yes, you can even staple it. Now this is too thick to staple, at least with my stapler. I don't have a stapler that will go through that. Also, my stapler won't reach in quite that far. I have done staples with, what do you call that? Like a big stapler, a staple gun. We actually have one that will go on the air compressor thing. And you staple into like a piece of wood, and then you pull it off and then fold the staples in. I still don't like to do it that way. Well, thank you, Christine. Hugs and purrs to you too. So I don't know how many I'm going to need. I'm just punching them out. Don't get your little notebook too thick, because they do grow. Just FYI. You're adding stuffs, bits to them, and so they end up growing. Okay, I like that. Then let Tanya know. She does. Melissa, do you want me to send Linda your, I can say, email me, Melissa, because you guys know what happens after a live stream. I forget. Just email me and tell me it's okay to send Linda your address, and I will. Just so y'all know, guys, I won't send anybody your address unless you give me permission to. Now, a lot of us have our addresses in the group. There is an address file in the group. These are a little fussy to glue down. You're welcome, guys. Okay. I like that, but it doesn't seem quite finished. So I think it needs another little word or something. Just something. Some. Okay, Lisa's going to be right back. Okay. Let's see. We got to tear this out. This, by the way, Okay. This is the tear ruler. And when Lisa comes back, we will remind her, and she can, if you guys don't have one of these, she can put her video on where she made this. And I copied her video. I followed her video and I made myself one. This is, I think she got hers at Walmart. This was a Dollar Tree one. It's a Dollar Tree plastic ruler. And I have a expensive metal tear ruler I do not like. Okay, it bites, it chews on things, it doesn't work very well, and it always manages to scratch me. Yeah, those are bees on that page. um Anyways, this is fabulous, but it's got a big tear. Okay, and right now I have to tear between two lines of type. This is the little metal thing off of wax paper. Okay, wax paper, any kind of that boxed stuff. And when you want to tear something that's without getting too big of a tear, you can do it, and it's really kind of a nice, it's got chewed little teeth on it, but it's not big. Oops, let's hope I don't tear it completely. There we go. Okay. If you notice, I still have a bunch of bits on my table. I didn't use hardly any bits. This says, I'm not infallible, which I kind of like. And I had that funny piece of, I'm thinking I might put this on that. Oh, I kind of like that. I might not like it. No, I don't like it. Let's, oh, there's where I need to put it. Yep. Kind of like that. Yep, that's what we're going to do. You would have thought that tearing was impossible. It's not. You just have to, it just has to have smaller teeth. See, there's a lot tinier teeth. Julie, that would be a good idea to glue another piece of cardboard to it. I've been using this one a couple years, and I've been, it was before I made my tear ruler. It worked real well. Shoes with a bug on them. Yes. Why would shoes have a bug on them? I don't know. So let's move those out of the way. Get this pile. This pile seems to live here. I need to make a bits basket, but I thought that's what I had, and it's apparently not. So I may put this. Yeah. Okay. So now we got to glue all of this down. Oh, good. I've apparently left the pin out of my glue too many times. Have to buy more baskets. Imelda, I got more baskets, but it seems like I get it sorted, and now I've got so many baskets. It's kind of like, where do I put the baskets? So, but I have so much pile. I have such a pile. There's a 2 foot by 4 foot pile next to me. on this table. It's what happens when you get big tables. Bees are a powerful magical symbol in some belief systems. So to me, they mostly represent honey because I love honey. But some people they are messengers, etc. Interesting. I did not know that, Andrea. It's about not saving everything too, Andrea. I save everything. However, I just wanted toilet paper tubes because I wanted to make some little plant pots out of the toilet paper tubes. Of all things, I've gotten rid of my toilet paper tubes because no, one is all. Okay. Now we're going to accentuate some of the little pieces with my pencil. Yes, and that's true. A larger house means more cleaning. Well, and Andrea, we have tons and tons of closets. The problem with storage space is that you put it away and then you can't get to it because it's buried in a box. IKEA hacks make more organization. I want IKEA and Trader Joe's, and there's all these fun things fun stores I'd like to have, but we don't have them. Remember, I kind of like messy. So. Okay, I kind of think I like it. Yep. Is it done? We used to go to Trader Joe's, especially when we went to Tucson. And when we go to see my sister, we would go to Trader Joe's. Husbands, toilet paper tubes, just some things. Oh, Kathy, okay. You could only have so many of those. Well, I have a shoe box, one of those plastic shoe boxes for my fancy envelopes, the ones that have the security stuff in them. Unfortunately, I have this rule that only the one shoebox is allowed, and right now it's overflowing. So I'm going to have to get in there and see what I need to go. It's been gloomy until the last couple of days here. Too many myself for collage to save every snippet. That's true, Imelda. I usually don't save every snippet, but right now we are saving tiny snippets. Let me see if I can find my container. I have a envelope that I'm saving tiny snippets in because we're going to do Janet Young's, what do you call that? Trash can art. Somebody told her not to throw the pieces away. And so she does trash can art. You just now finished yours too? Yay! But I'm liking it. Now I have to date it because in this little book, I always date my pages. So today is Jeffrey's birthday, guys. And Kathy's at her limit of food boxes. I'm probably at my limit of food boxes, Kathy, but what I'm going to have to do is take some smaller ones out and I'm out of big ones. Like I don't eat cereal, so Jeff's the only one that eats cereal. And so the um, big cereal boxes, I'm going to have to switch out small ones for big ones. 1, 17, 20, 21. Lisa, you're back. Could you please post the video link for your tear ruler, please? And thank you. Okay, Janet, have a nice evening. Oh, and Emilda doesn't save the food boxes. I save food boxes because I use them a lot. I use a lot of food boxes. So I'm liking this page. I think it came out really cute. I knew when I made this piece of orange paper that there would be, and this was on my desk, I knew that there would be stuff on my desk that I could see. This is a good piece for trash can art. It was headed for the trash can. It was headed there, but I saved it and I didn't throw it in. So I'll put it in my envelope for my trash can art. Hi, Janice. Well, that's great, Kathy. Okay, we're going to put this aside. And now we're going to do something that is not necessarily something that I'm really good at. Well, hello, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome. I will tell him, guys. We have to have a Zentangle. Correct a piece that your honey made. A little pop-up cutout figure. Oh, how fun. It may not show great, but that's okay. Hi, Janie. I think that's how you would say it. No, Janie? Is that correct, dear? Or is it Janie? Anyways, welcome. Glad you're here. Lisa's tear ruler video just went up. Anyways, we have to have a Zentangle for our scavenger hunt. The scavenger hunt 2021? Nope, like Wayne. Jane. Oh, Jane. Thank you. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. I will try to remember. I don't promise because I'm not good at it. Hi, Shannon. Sharon. I also can't read very well, apparently, today. Well, Janice, I'm glad you said hi. Thanks, Jane. Okay, so I have to make a Zentangle. So I figured out which page I'm going to put it on, and I have it here, and it's not something I'm good at, so I'm going to see how I do. We'll see. You know, doodling is one thing, Zentangling is another, in my opinion. And I'm going to use these because they don't bleed through. I think that's all the sizes I've got. Big hugs, Janice. All right, we're going to start with this bigger one. Art SARS. You're going to that's awesome. Just Zentangle along. By the way, guys, I know Melissa. No, I don't think it was Melissa. A couple of people have posted that they need swap partners. If you need a swap partner for the for the scavenger hunt, make sure you post and let everybody know. And if somebody cannot find a partner, let me know. I already have a couple of swap partners headed up, but I don't mind doing it again. So, if you can't find a swap partner for the scavenger hunt, definitely make sure you let us know. Hi, Candy. These, Elizabeth, these are Micron pens. That one's got a piece of washi tape stuck to it. These are Micron pens. They're Pigma pens. They're Micron pens. And one of the real reasons I like them is because, oh, that one's dead almost. So it looks like I'm not going to use that one. They don't bleed through. I used to use these in my planner a lot. I don't so much anymore because I found another pen that I like that works real well. These are all 05s, which is, I guess, okay. Is that one brown? Yeah, it's brown. I don't want that. And Kathy sent something back. Yep. Lisa's willing to swap. So, guys, make sure you let us know. Melissa, anything you sent would be fabulous. Okay, just let me know and I will send you something and you can send me something. I'm perfectly content with that. Anyways, these, when you write with them, they don't, this is just copy paper. I just keep scrap copy paper beside me. They don't bleed through, and that's why I really like them. And Janice made a comment that the simplest Zentangle is, yeah, Kathy swapped with me. And see, so I'll have plenty of swap partners, but I don't mind doing it again. I definitely don't. Lisa doesn't. So semi-parallel lines swirling up and off the page, and across them with other lines, tiny diamond. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. Zentangle's not hard. It's just one of those things that, doesn't come real natural. So I'm going to make it mine by starting with a doodle. That's, me and doodles. So I'm going to start with a doodle. And just so you know, we also need flowers. I've been thinking about this. So I did have sort of a plan. To me, the Zentangle part is the fact that you take my doodle and you fill in all these little places. So now I'm going to do things and fill in all these little places with some kind of line. And just so you know, guys, if you want me to see something, you may have to tell me more than once because, oh, the other thing, I'm using an orange piece of paper because we have to have a page of orange. Well, thank you, Andrea. Oh, Linda, you don't have to send me your whole journal room. There you go. You're swapping with Linda, so you can swap with Linda. All right, let's see here. I want to do another one. I always make big fluffy flowers. That's just, you know, very 60s. Okay. Then we got to do other little things in our little spaces. You also have to keep track of what you've done. That's something else I have to do. But I figured maybe you guys would have fun watching this. That was the thing. I knew I had to do it, and I could sit and do this by myself, but it's more fun to sit and do it with you guys. Nettie's about done. Yay! Hi, Mandy. I didn't see you come in. Oh, Lisa's Page of Orange is going to be published later this afternoon. See, she worked yesterday. I was lazy. I didn't make any videos. Of course, I have been trying to find out what's going on with my audio. I've actually made like 15 test videos, and the worst of it all is that it does not have a problem on my computer. Oh, and in the editing software. I also thought I could add volume within the editing software, and it doesn't seem that I can. It doesn't seem to fix it. So, okay, so that part's done. Let's see, what do we want to do inside? We got to do more, right? Okay, we need to make this a circle and a circle. Okay, Lisa's going to listen. Just glad you're here, Lisa. Where are the details about the scavenger hunt? I think that Andrea just posted them. Elizabeth, Janet Young does the scavenger hunt every year, and she announced the prompts um, on New Year's Eve. And there is a list, and I think Andrea just posted it for you. The document is printable. It did print weird for me, just so y'all know. I did re-edit it and size it just because I wanted to put it in my book. Oh dear. Jeff just went back outside without his phone. It is a lot of fun to do this. Yes, Andrew says that the link is there that's the link to the scavenger hunt. Excuse me just a minute. Jeffrey, your phone just rang. And it's a lot of fun. Lisa and I both have playlists for our pages. The girls have been posting. Lisa and I both have Facebook groups too, and we have been posting. They have been posting pictures of their scavenger hunt pages. You can do anything you want with the prompts. The prompts are yours to do whatever you like with. Sorry, sometimes I can't talk and draw at the same time. That's kind of a weird thing. Also, Precious Jelly Plate and the Scavenger Gentleman might have some skill in the JB5 project. There you go. You don't need skill. JB5 is about it's just about having a good time. Honestly, the JB5s are um, so much fun. Now, they're done really, really fast. You might not like the pages you get, but that's okay because it's about having fun with it. Now, one of the things that I learned in doing JB5 was that I don't like to work in a book. I normally like to work on single pages. When I do my art journal projects, I almost always work on single pages. You still helped in that skill. Like, and I'm putting my numbers in with for the scavenger hunt. I'm putting my numbers in with little tags. Um, that was just what I decided. But I don't like. I also found out that from the original project that I don't like working in the composition book. I don't like gluing paper together when I have heavy paper and I can just use heavy paper. So, there's things that you learn, even if, you don't like the first project. And every time we do something, we learn something, right? That's the whole point. Um, like right now, I wanted to start with that size 8 micron pen, and I didn't. And I'm not happy because the lines are not thick enough. I'm going to have to see if I can go over the lines a little bit, which we'll do in just a minute. This is kind of coming out fun, though. Okay. Flowers turning out. Thanks, Mindy. My group, what happened? Are there UK swap partners for the scavenger hunt? Um, I imagine so, Elizabeth. If you don't find one of the things that we can do is we could swap electronically. Like you have to swap with somebody that has a printer, but you can um, scan or take a picture of a piece of art and do that way. Because the problem is, um, yes, Tanya, yes, Nettie, I put my pages in a book when I'm done. When I do something like JB5, I create a book after the fact because I just don't like working on pages that are in a book. I don't use a heat tool to dry very often, and so it just was one of those things. But yeah, Elizabeth, post in the groups and find out if there's anybody doing the scavenger hunt in the UK, and yes, Candy Mary's was here earlier. She's cooking, so I don't think she's still here. Lisa's playing in the Sunday group, so if Lisa's here, she might be able to post some information. It's definitely in the Fibs group. They have 5 people that are going to do JB5 in live. So each one's going to do a different piece of the JB5. This is a brush pen, and it's a little harder to use. I'm not as good with it as I was the MIM the 8, but that will give it some definition. I'm not liking the fact that all of my stuff is all the same thickness on this flower. Can you guys see? Okay. They're gonna, I think they're doing a Monday group, a morning group, and then an afternoon group, and it's on Sunday. And I'm not going to tell you that's how it's working for sure because I'm not part of it. I stream on Sundays for usually about 4 hours. So to come back in the evening and do another stream is just really hard. So I'm streaming on Friday mornings in the Friday morning group, and it's the second Friday, and we're doing a pick 10. Instead of doing the journaling by 5s, we're going to do a pick 10. And unfortunately, I have an early morning one, so, but I have to do that because otherwise I can't play because most of the time I'm working on Fridays. So, and it's work. It's not where I can put it off. Fridays are kind of a odd day for me. So, okay, see how much more definition that gave that? Sunday hop is only in the afternoon, noon, and evening. Okay. And Lisa just, okay, I think Lisa went to do something, but when Lisa comes back, there we go. Lisa, you also just posted a video, and I haven't watched it yet, but she just posted a video of getting ready for the JB5 hop. Thanks, Julie. So, you want to take she's got her, I think it was yesterday she posted it, and I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. So you want to take a look at that. If you've never done journaling by 5s before, she's posting a video of what she had to get ready. And Melissa glued her pages, so I'm liking this much better now that I've added a little bit darker lines to it. I hope I'm not boring y'all to death. Your 5th time, Barbara. I've done it several. it's a great, great learning tool. It's a great tool to, I think it was in Becky's stream. They were talking, or maybe it was Mary's. I can't remember who was talking about the fact that, when you kind of lose your mojo a little bit, and you need to kind of just work through that mojo, that I don't know what I want to do, I don't know how to do it kind of thing. JB5 works really well to kickstart that kind, your creative juices, even if you only do, a few pages. Okay, I am really, really, really liking this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so far. I thought about doing a video about getting ready like Lisa did and showing some of my other books. That would be really awesome, Barbara. What's the video? Yeah, and you shouldn't feel stress about it. The whole point is it's supposed to be fun. Okay, that's my brush. This is my other one. Now we're going to attempt to do this. Thanks, Barbara. Okay, Imelda. Go and rest. Thanks, Barbara. As far as, I just don't usually put the texture in my doodles. It's really just doodling and adding designs inside and of your doodles. Okay, let's see here. Of course, the scavenger hunt has pages that are definitely pages of color that I don't like. I'm not a pink person, and I don't like. See, look at these. Even the brush marker didn't bleed through. That is why I really like these Pigma pens. I'm definitely not an orange person, nor do I usually use very much pink. But so it's I had to think about, what I could do to make an orange page. But that's really what's fun about the scavenger hunt, is that, it's all about the fun of it. And I mean, if all you do is just stick this stuff on a paper, that's okay. Yeah, Nettie. Now see, the black and white page, that's just the easiest thing in the world for me to do. Um, it's not something I really have to think about. I have black and white everywhere. I have a whole pad of scrapbook paper that is black and white, just black and white paper. Just glued in pictures. There you go. That works. Even professionals should be having fun. There you go. Well, honestly, for me, if it's not fun, I don't want to do it. I'm too old to do something because I have to, and I have to make beads, and that's, you know, I'm getting to the point where I'm almost too old to do that. Mentally, you know, I'm just, if I don't, you know, if I don't want to, I guess it's either too old or too grumpy. I'm not sure which it is. There you go, Melissa. That's perfect. I haven't done my handprint. I'll have to think about what I'm going to do for my handprint. And it's fun to see what everybody else does. It's really fun to see what people do and what you think up for your things. I did tell y'all Thursday. It's right here. I have it saved in a special spot. It's stuck. I got a vegetable sticker. Mama had 7 tomatoes. 1 had a sticker. Too old and too grumpy. There you go, Kathy. Yep, that's it. The rate I'm going, I'm going to have to make beads for another 3 years, but that's all right. I can do it. Okay. That petal is very tiny. It didn't have a lot of room for my my tangle part. Tomatoes and fruits. There you go. Tomatoes are fruit. Oh, that's true. Julie, I'm not very good at it either. That's the thing. I doodle okay. Don't get me wrong. I think I doodle okay. But when it comes to the tangle part is because design, and I really something I saw gave me this idea to do this. It was a butterfly that had been Zentangled. And I thought that would be really cool. And I knew that I don't draw butterflies very well, but I do okay doodles with flowers. And so that's what I decided to do. Here's going to be my little problem is getting this design in that petal because it's one of those things that flows. So we'll see. Yeah, wouldn't a butterfly be pretty? Nobody's going to know the difference. There you go, Lisa. Except that Jeffrey's banana sticker says Chiquita on it. So it's like, okay. And Janice translated it as produce stickers. Okay. Plus, I have a sneaky thing to show you when I do my video about, I have an idea about vegetable stickers. Just so you know, I'm going to do something sneaky, but it's a surprise because I have to make sure it works before I show you. I'm mean that way. Ask Lisa, I'm very, very mean this way. Lots of fruit stickers. There you go. It's a produce sticker. Well, usually the peppers we get have a sticker on them too. But the peppers have been awful lately, so I haven't bought any. Um, okay. And she couldn't find her vegetables in her sticker collection. See, Kathy had thought she had um, vegetable stickers. What do I stick them on when I'm saving them? Julie, I stuck. Oh, wax paper would probably be the best thing. That one stuck to my computer. I brought it home. What did I stick it to bringing it home? I think I stuck it on my wallet inside my purse when I was bringing it home from mom's, and then I took it out and put it on the computer, and that's where it's been stuck ever since. Can you tell I've spent too much time on the vegetable sticker item? There you go, Kathy. Yep, yep. But yes, anytime you need to stick something that's a sticker to something, wax paper is a good thing, or freezer paper. Now, Julie, for you to get freezer paper might be different than our freezer paper. Our freezer paper has this stuff from Reynolds. Let me put my cap on. Um, this is freezer paper. Okay. It's got a plastic coating on one side and it's paper on the other side. And it's not the same as butcher's paper because butcher's paper I don't think has that plastic coating. I use that stuff for a lot. As you can tell, I have it in the studio. I don't use it for wrapping things in the freezer. Never have. But I used to know all the numbers when I checked groceries at the yes, Julie. One that a lot of freezer paper. It's like now you can buy a specific paper for paper piecing quilting, but it's more expensive. This is much less expensive. Um, but yes, we used to use it a lot for quilting. You can iron it to a piece of fabric, have it on the fabric, um, and then it will pull right off the fabric and not damage your fabric. So it's really nice if you're trying to do some kind of special stitching or you're paper piecing, that kind of thing, if you're using it for quilting. Yes, that works. There you go, Julie. Um, that works really well to stick stickers to. I have used it to stick stamps I took off envelopes. You know, the new stamps are all stickers, they're all sticky. And I've used it to stick those to. Um, Okay, there's the brush one. So it's really nice that you all have come to be here today. I really appreciate everybody being here. And I hope I've said hello to everybody that's come in. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that one. I thought I made a mistake. Okay, this is another reason why I don't like to work in a book, that I like to work on individual pages. I have a tendency to spin my paper for all kinds of things. When I do lettering, when I edge things, just there's a lot of times that I spin my paper. And that may not be the right way to do it, but I do know that I do that. Uh-oh, Lisa thought she made a mistake, but she was wrong. Well, I'm sorry that you missed our lives. What did you think you had done, Lisa? Hi, Susan. That's all right. I'm just glad you're here listening, Susan. I'm glad to know you're working on something and having fun. Julie, I'm sorry that you miss out too, but the one thing I can tell you is at least they're recorded. It's not as much fun to watch a recorded live though as it is to be there and be able to be in chat, stuff like that. Just a silly comment when you said I thought I made a mistake. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. I see. Okay. All right. Oh, I think I'm holding my breath. Okay. I have not used this brush marker very much because I didn't like it for what I was using it for the last time, and I'm really liking it this time. It came in the set of markers that had different sizes, and I've pretty much killed them. As far as I've used them, I used to use them a lot more than I have been lately. Oh, that's great, Melissa. I'm glad that you like to be in the chat. I think that's one reason, okay, that I like to do a live show. is because of the chat, especially if I'm by myself. Now, okay, I could have done this by myself, but it's a lot more fun to do it with you guys. And every once in a while we have questions. And it's always good to have somebody to ask a question of, because I seriously think I want to leave it just like that. Not do anymore. What do y'all think? Do you think I should put more in, fill in all of this? Do I need to fill in all of that, or can I leave it like it is? Since a lot of you have come in, okay, let me see. Okay, Lisa's going to try some kind of rusty stuff tomorrow night. So, oh, good, I can leave it. Yeah, I'm glad you said I can leave it clean. Yes, you can cut around it while it's clean. I'm going to put this entire orange page on just like it is, Barbara, but I like it kind of like it is. Lisa is going to try some kind of rusty stuff tomorrow night. So we all of course, want to watch Lisa and her rusty stuff. Now, I could make individual flowers like that, which would be really cool to put in my journal pantry, is to make pieces like that cut out to put in my journal pantry. So, you know, I thought it did too, Mona. Hi, Mona. Sharon, I think I said hello or to you earlier, but I'm not sure. But we could make, you could make the small one, you can make a big one. Remember, your journal pantry is about having little things that you can grab and add to stuff. So I'm thinking I like the orange space, so I think I'm going to leave it, Barbara. But you're right. I just could put a little row of dots around it. If I were to put a flower like that on the page, I'd probably put dots around it. What was I going to say? I forgot. I'm really good at that. Oh, I know what it was. For those of you who have come in the last little while and you didn't hear at the beginning, my videos, apparently one of the last ones was almost impossible to hear me, and I do not know what's wrong. Unfortunately, I have a whole lot of videos already scheduled that are finished and scheduled that may have the same kind of audio problem. I am sorry, and I will work, and I'm working very hard to figure out what it is so no more videos get made like that where there's that much of an audio problem. I don't have a clue what's causing it. I've spent the last couple of days trying to figure it out and trying to figure out how I can fix it. I have just recently found out that the phone I'm using to film my videos has actually 3 microphones. So but I didn't change anything from the old videos. So I do apologize, and I'm sorry if videos in the future have the same audio problem, but they were already scheduled. So I'm sorry, and I will get that fixed just as soon as I can fix it where we won't have that problem. Now we have a choice of 2 projects. I have a couple of things I want to work on. By the way, though, that's my journal page for today. I was just checking to make sure it's dry so I can close it up and put it away. No phones had that many mics. Yeah, Andrea, this one, I didn't realize it did either, but mine has 2 cameras, so it has 2 microphones, and then it has a 3rd microphone for the phone. So it was very interesting. I'm loving this. Okay, for my not liking Zentangling, I do like this. I'm really happy with how that came out. Okay, optional projects. Let's put that down there. I have a couple of things, and you get to vote. See there, I love Zentangling. There you go. You could put those in a playlist, and we can turn on captions. I watch playlists sometimes while going to sleep. I'll see what I can do, Susan. The problem is there multiple kinds of things. They're a bunch of different stuff. So, but yeah, I probably possibly could do that. I'll have to look at it. Okay. And Barbara's going to make a couple flowers that are Zentangled to have on hand. Oh no, Julie, don't get a headache. Oh dear. Okay, so my options for I have this fun coloring book I got that's got some cool little projects in it that I want to paint with my Inktense. Okay, so I have that project, and I want to make more of these cute little things. Julie, the other thing is put Lisa's saying sea salt, and the other thing is lemon juice. When I'm making hydration water for Jeffrey, I put lemon juice and a little tiny bit of sea salt. I have to be very careful with salt for him because because of his blood pressure. But lemon juice and sea salt. So we have two projects. We have covering up some more, making some more little tiny journals, or painting. Which do we want to do? Mary says cookies are baked. Potatoes are boiled and cooling. I'm waiting for a. Barbara says color painting. Okay, I've got two color paintings. Nina says little journals. Okay, we're going to. I'm going to paint first, and then we'll make some little journals later because I've got a while to go. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to actually do this one. What my plan is, these are reasonably heavy, and you know how we were making tags for our journal pantry. I thought what I would do is I would paint these pieces and then use pieces out of my scrap bin to make tags for our journal pantry. But I have to clear enough space to put out my box. Okay, where are we going to put that? Put that right there. Let's put this elsewhere. Those right. I can put those right there. Oh, Cindy. Actually, it's one I got at the thrift store. It is by Christian Art Publishers. It's printed in China. It's called Coloring Book. Okay, going to be a great day. Doesn't. Just says adult coloring book. Let me see if I can get the ISBN number to come into focus. The ISBN number is 978-143. Let me just type it. That would be better. 978-4321-1335-3. Okay. Well, I guess it would help if I... Sorry, guys. Hi, Kathy. Okay. 978-1-4321-1335-3. Okay. There's the ISBN number for it because it doesn't really have a title. On it. Now, like I said, I paid probably 50 cents for it at the thrift store. I'm not going to guarantee it, but that looks like an Ollie's tag to me. Let's see if it says, it doesn't say anything inside. Let me know if you can't find it. What I really liked about it was it's got some fun, like, things that I can cut up and use. This is a really cool one. It says bookmarks, but they would make great tags for a journal. That's why I picked it up, because, I've just recently found out that painting with the Durants is okay. Okay. Hi, Riri. Guys, if there's anybody came in, I didn't see you. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Patricia. Patricia did her little journal. Okay. Okay, where can that go? That can go right. It's upside down. It doesn't help. Doesn't help me at all if it's upside down. Okay. 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 I'm going to have to clean up, guys. I'm really, really good. Uh-oh, Andrews. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa found it. So, and there again, I don't like to work in a book. I like to work out where I can get to things on the table. The other thing that I'll usually have is, a lot of times I just paint off on the edge of my paper. Sometimes I paint on this because, you got to clean the ink out of your brushes. I don't get any magazines like that anymore, Christine, so I don't know. But if you didn't get your issue and you're supposed to get it, I'd call them or message them. Or, my gosh, there's 51 of you here. Welcome. I'm so glad you're all here. Okay. Now, the other thing that I do when I do this is I paint with the lightest color I'm going to use. I start with the lightest color. And I paint in layers. So I'm going to start with this one right here, this big one, so that you can see what I'm talking about. And are those poppies? Oh, they might be. Well, we're gonna make them pink. Whatever. We're gonna make them pink. Um, kind of fuchsia actually. Okay, and see that's way too dark. So I just need more water. There we go. And I just kind of color this like so. And I keep going, letting the brush run out of paint. Okay, now I'll pick up a little more of the same color. And I just kind of add layers into it. And I'm going to have to change to different glasses, I think. The big thing is don't hit your thing. Thank you, Mina. Yes, thumbs up. Thanks. Oh my goodness, Chrissy. The bear took her markers. Oh my goodness. Oh. That okay. You just want to keep adding. I just keep adding the color a little bit at a time. Now the big thing is not to get your paper too wet because this paper is not real heavy. No bears have been at my driveway, but that doesn't mean anything. We had a possum out in the middle of the day. It's been a couple of months. And Jeff thought it was kind of a young one, so he figured that maybe that was the reason it was out. Okay, now we got to get all of these other little flowers the same kind of color. Just little bits of color. Hi Kathleen. No, I am using, well, actually they're Derwent ink tints. These are my pencils and these are blocks. These are Derwent, the lid is underneath this tray, so I can't really show it to you, but they're the blocks, as you can see. And the reason that I really like these over watercolor, and you could color like this with watercolors, but these are permanent. Once you water them down, um, once you water them down and let them dry, you can go over them with something else, with another water soluble medium, and they're permanent. And I just love them because of that. Hi, Jacqueline. A fox and let me see, fox or a possum or a bunny, as well as a dog or cat. We've had all of those things in our neighborhood, and we live right in the middle of town. Lisa, I'm going to tell you one. When we lived in Alabama, we lived right in town. We actually were in a subdivision, but I mean, when you drove out of our subdivision, Walmart was across the street. You know, we were in town. And I came home one day, and there was 5 cows on the neighbor's lawn. They had come through the woods that was near our subdivision, and gotten into the subdivision. And I'm like, I'm calling the sheriff and the animal control, and I'm like, there's cows in the neighborhood. And they're like, no, you can't have. And I'm like, yeah, we have cows in the neighborhood. Something, you know, come on, guys. Somebody's got to come take care of these cows. And I maybe should use a tinier brush, but this one seems to be my favorite. Deer at the strip mall. Yep. We have a lot of squirrels. Do you know what we've been discussing the fact. Okay, so now that's that color. I'm going to go a little with a little more color and a little darker color. Um, and add, and sometimes, like, if I don't have just the right color, I will kind of overpaint with another color. This color is just a little darker. There's so much traffic here to have anything big like that. Um, Out at the beach, though, they're having trouble with bears. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I would love some. And the girls all said happy birthday earlier.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get a shower. So.
Okay. All right. Did you find out who called you?
Randy.
Okay. My house is 10 miles from the edge of town. Yes. Lisa's right in the middle of town, right by all kinds of roads. A donkey, Mina. Oh my gosh, a donkey in your yard. Oh dear. Oh my. That is very light. I think it needs a little more color. A little. But Kathleen, I use these Inktense pencils or blocks just like I would use watercolors. Um, I use my pencils that way a lot before I got the blocks. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. The tea fairy brought me tea, guys. What I would do with the pencils is take the end of the pencil and I would pick up my paint or my ink off the end of the pencil like that. That's why my pencils look funky. But I've had these and used them a lot, and I haven't even hardly sharpened them because I use them. Nettie would like tea too. Aha. Yep. Thank you, birthday. I heard thank you, birthday tea fairy. Lisa and Nettie says she'd take a glass too. Okay, there needs to be some more dark in this. Right there. And just so y'all know, I do not like to color, but I have learned I really like doing this. If it hadn't been Lisa sending me a fairy coloring book, though, pages from her fairy coloring book, when we were doing our fairy books, I wouldn't have known I liked that, though. Okay, so that's what it looks like so far. Wow, Julie, that sounds like fun. Nope, they're not alcohol. They're some kind of an ink. This is just water. But whatever it is, it dries permanent. So now you want to make sure you clean your brush out before you pick up another color. And then we're gonna go this lighter green. And you have to make sure, Kathleen, that you get them very wet, because if you draw with your pencil and you don't get them wet, they won't be permanent. They will bleed. And I just start with a light layer of whatever I'm doing, and then I just add more layers until I get the colors I want. And I'll come back in with a different color to give it more depth. Just a second, and I'll show you which two greens I just used. Oh my goodness, Lala. Okay. I'm going to call that one done. I like how it looks, so I'm going to call it done. I just used this really bright green and this really dark green to do the leaves. Let's see if you can see it. Can you see how it's got more shading, I guess is what you would call it? We haven't had any snakes here, but when we lived in South Dakota, we had lots of snakes. Because I don't know whether or not I want to make these all the same color. I don't think I do. Let's paint this one so that we can paint it a very definite different color. And we're going to go for yellow first. Purdy, thank you, Mindy. We came home one night in South Dakota, and there had been cows on the road. There weren't cows on the road anymore, but there was a lot of smashed cars, and there were unfortunately dead cows on the road. But we lived across the street from a guy who had horses, and they were forever swimming across a pond and getting out on the road. Okay, so we got that yellow, but then I'm going to put some orange in there. I don't think I can get any closer, but let me go see. Inktense on tinfoil, yeah. And last week Lisa and I dyed fabric. This is all dyed with Inktense, with these Inktense blocks. Lisa and I were using the Inktense blocks on our fabric pieces last week. You can put it on anything. Yeah, Kathleen, it wasn't pleasant. The poor sheriff was unhappy, but too, because he'd had to deal with it. But they had like 6 wreckers out. There had been 5 cows that got out, but the people who had the horses near where we lived, their horses used to get out all the time. Okay, we're gonna go just a touch more red down in the center. And that yellow is just not strong enough, so we're going to get more yellow. And see, when you add over the top, you can take the color. It gets stronger every time you add to it. I just thought these would be really awesome to add to my journal pantry, so. Okay, I think the color needs to come out a little further. She swept it into a trash can. There you go, Mina. Uh-huh. That is so fun. The only time we've had it, well, I shouldn't say that, not the only time, because our cat used to bring me presents, but the only time that I've had to deal with one that was inside, we put it in, I put it in a paper bag. It had crawled across my shoe, and well, it just turned orange. Sometimes that happens. Had too much paint on my brush. I'm not happy with that, but okay. I'll put a stronger yellow on the end and see if I can fix it. Sometimes you have to leave well enough alone. And I didn't. There you go, Julie. I think Lisa did some seam binding the other day. And it definitely does not have to be perfect. Mine is never perfect. But yeah, Lisa did some seam binding the other day when she was doing hers. I just hadn't thought to get out any seam binding, so I didn't. See, there's a lot of color in that brush, and I should have cleaned it before I went to. It was a big lake. Wow. Seagulls, seagulls, and pelicans are very mean too. Pelicans can be very, very mean. So, okay, we got to get some green in here. And I would suggest you always start with a lighter color than you think you want. So it's easier to add darker colors over the top than it is to make it go back to light. The other thing is, while they're wet, you can mix them if you don't have quite the color you want. Especially I did that when I had my pencils. You can add like blue to the green to give yourself a different green. These definitely need to be darker. And I am not going to try to paint the backgrounds. I just think that the white background is fine. What I will do is put them on something that's got some color to it and make like a little border. Ooh, I did not know that, Lori. A heater that burned pine cones. How fun, Julie. Um, this I forgot to put the little yellow on the tips of this buds. Okay, this needs just a little more green. Okay. There we go. Oh, Lori, wouldn't we all? Uh-huh. Now, that might not be a random useless fact, but we all need a random, thank you, Kathleen. We all need a random useless fact for our scavenger hunt. Pelicans only see out of one eye. For the after the first, they have two eyes to start with, and then whichever eye goes down, the first in the it's the first eye that goes blind, and the rest of their lives they're seeing out of one eye. So that's kind of a random useless fact. Maybe not. Maybe it's not Lucis. I kept wondering where you're getting your ink from since you're going to the right and the blocks are. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I have my my bottom tray is here, and it's blues, greens, and browns. And then this brighter colored tray, which is the top tray, is over here on this side. Sorry. Yeah, random useless fact is one of the prompts. Yes, if you were trying to catch them or avoid them, then it wouldn't be a useless fact, would it? Well, and Julie, I had some of the pages in this book are um, like they were whole, like this. If I paint that, I'll cut it up and make tags out of it. Like this one, I think this one will be really pretty to paint. Go ahead and paint it and then cut it, just like you would scrapbook paper. Okay, you got her covered, Lisa? Okay. Um, Lori, Lisa says if you will email her your address, she'll send you a copy of the prompts. Or put it in Messenger, yeah. I think she doesn't have a printer though. So that one will be really pretty cut up too. I mean, I think that there's a bunch of them that will be really nice cut up. Now that I will never use that as a whole page, but I might use this for some reason as a focal point, or that I don't know that I would ever use that page, but like that'll be beautiful painted and then cut up. I don't usually buy coloring books, but I did get a couple this last, partially because I also like the coloring books that are, I only want the ones that are white on the back. Because if the way I don't, since I don't color with pencils and I'm coloring with a wet medium, if it's not, see, it goes through. If they have printing on the back, it tends to show through the paper. So we need a blue flower. I think I'll make this one blue. I have coloring in bookmarks. There you go. Yeah, you probably could, Lori. Um, some kind of strange stuff with the bird on the camera. Okay, are we out of water? No. My brush just got dry because I laid it down. Oh, you meant put her address in Messenger. Yeah, okay. Okay, so every once in a while, it seems like your brush needs more water. Don't squeeze it over your paper, however, because if you do, you will end up with wet paper. And I don't know if I could do this as well with a regular paintbrush. These water brushes are my favorite. The water brushes make it easy for me. That's why I like them. Every so often, I decide that it's just not quite enough color. It's easier to add than it is to take away. You can't really take it away. There we go. That's what I want. And I have watercolors. Someday I'll have to try this with watercolors and see if it works kind of the same way. I'm kind of happy with that. Okay, but that blue is just a little boring. I think we are going to put just a little bit. Yeah. I'm putting just a tiny blush of pink on the very tips of its petals. Which, you know, pink and blue, it's still damp. It'll turn kind of purple. I'm going to put some more down in the center. Yeah. Now, I don't know that you can see. I don't know that it's going to pick it up. So, there we go. Okay, now we need our greens. And I think on this one, I'm going to use more turquoisey type greens. Just for the fun of it. Too much. Oh, there's another little flower right there that needs some color. I think. Yeah, just a touch of pink on those petal tips. Okay, bye, Lisa. I'm glad you came. All right, we're going to go just a little bit darker. I sometimes have trouble knowing when to stop. That's picked up the wrong color. There we go. That's what I wanted. Kind of shaded. Back to lurking and packing. Have fun. Packing is not a fun thing to do. 6 tackle boxes of art stuff. Gone through all your pens. Wow. Yay, that's a lot accomplished. You know, I threw pins away and threw pins away and threw pins away before we moved, and then I still had pins that had to be dealt with once we got here. Oh, that's the wrong color. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Another one done. Thanks, Julie. I just try to keep. I'm going to tell you, this water brush is supposed to be white, so they do stain your brush, but if you have it and it comes out clear, it's in the brush. It's going to just be there. Um. Hmm. Okay, I think we're going to go for bright yellow on this. There's not going to be shading on this because it's too tiny. Barbara, my broken crayon still works. Just so you know. That's the color I'm using right now, is the one I broke last weekend. Just so y'all know, guys, I broke one of these blocks. I was using it like a crayon, like coloring with it, and I broke it. And Barbara told me that broken crayons still color, so. And she's right. Besides, if I was so sad that it didn't color, I have a whole lot of paint that's not getting used. Broken crayons, the open doorway. There we go. See? Well, Lori, I'm really glad that we helped you get that stuff done, because that is not a fun, those are not fun chores. Okay, so we got the yellow. Now I think we're going to go for, ooh, I think we're going for red. And, you know, all these reds in this box, and there's not really great reds in here. They're off. They're just a little more orange or something. And this is going to be red. Mina got a snack. Munching pieces. Ooh, cantaloupe. I don't like cantaloupe, but Jeffrey does. Um, I don't think there's any melons that I like. I do not like melon. I don't like watermelon. I don't like cantaloupes. I don't, none of those things. And Jeffrey doesn't like watermelon, so I'm not the only one. They not only color, that they make you color with them a different way. And that's very true, Barbara. They make you color a different way. And that's really very true. That's got to have some more laid over the top of it, but it needs to dry a little bit, because if I go right now, it's going to get, it's going to have too much water on it. So, I'm going to let it dry, and I'm going to work on the, I'm going to work on the green. Liking it. We're going to have leftover vegetables tonight for dinner. I made a big pot of stir-fried vegetables the other day, and we have leftovers, so we're going to have that for dinner tonight. I could eat that 7 days a week. I really, really, really like vegetables that are cooked that way. Okay. Really want a nice dark shading in there. That was easy. Just bumped her tray, sitting back down after letting the dog coffee. Yay! Handy paper, prompt done. Not only that, Sharon, you grabbed paper towels. You have to clean up, you have to have a mess cloth, a cloth where you cleaned up your mess. So you have to take, that's the, you can do the coffee cup ring and the mess. So you got 2 prompts done there. Hi, Brenda. Mike tipped his whole chair over when he was trying to get Pringles earlier. So it's apparently been one of those days. Smear a ring around the circles in color. You mean outside the circles, Barbara? Like out there? I'm waiting for her to tell me what she's had in her head. Oh, right at the edge. Oh, you mean on the white part though, and then bring it in? Ooh, that sounds yummy, Brenda. You know, Barbara, I might do that after I cut them out and put them on a backing. I might do that like with my pencils. We're going to turn this one into a red poppy too. Yep, she just took the tissues out of the. Don't bring it in too far. More for a hint of color around the edges when you cut them. I think I'll wait until I do cut them, and I have the edge of the cut to use. There you go, Sharon. So now you got your clean up your mess and your coffee rings prompt both in one fell swoop. Opportunity. There's a it says clean up your mess. You have to it exactly how does it read? I can't remember, guys. I think it says a clean up your mess page. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I used I've got some, well, actually it was like one of these where I had cleaned the mess off my brush. But yes, there's a clean up your mess prompt. So You could have mess on your mat that you need to wipe up. Number 82, Mindy says. The other thing you don't want to do is get this lightweight paper from the coloring book too wet at one time. They do wrinkle a little bit. It doesn't bother me, but you don't want to get it too wet at once. I haven't used my mess paper yet, but I grabbed it up and put it in my stash so that I have it when I get ready to do that page. And I'm probably going to just use it for a background. But you know, there's so many ways you can use it. I need to get a straw and blow some ink. Blip, blip, blip. I have that prompt too, is to blow. You're supposed to blow ink around with a straw, and I haven't done that. There you go. You clean that letter stamped page that she was cleaning up her mess. There you go. Yeah, you could also fix up a page that went wrong. Yep. All those things. Okay, I want to make this. Oh. I wonder if this will work. This sepia color. We're going to try it. We'll see what happens. So I'm putting brown over this red to see what happens, if it will make it more lifelike red. This is what the deal is. And I think that's helping a lot. I think that's going to work. It's just taking the shade and making it a little darker. Okay, we got to get some in here. Yes, Julie, and they were a gift. They were a gift. Bethany sent them to me. She was so sweet. She said they hadn't been loved at her house, and she knew I would love them, and I do love them. Now you can do this with fewer colors, but one of the things that I had found was that 12 colors just wasn't doing it, because this 12 colors doesn't have any purples in it. And that was always one of those colors that I really wish I had. Lisa has 36 colors, and that's a lot of colors. Yay! Brenda's going to get to watch Dee Dee and Janet and play in her scavenger hunt book. Okay, what it is with the 12, the block set, the blocks, the 12 blocks are all one color, but there is a travel pack, and Barbara's got the travel packs, and there's 2 different sets in the travel pack, so you get 24. And they're little, and I'm going to tell you, it's going to take a lifetime for me to use these up. I seriously doubt if I used them every day that I would even use them up. Barbara, if Barbara's still here, she can tell us how big the square is in the travel pack, because I think they're about on the size of like a watercolor set. Like if you had an actual watercolor set from one of the watercolor set companies, you know, that makes them, that they would actually have, they're about that size. And like I said, Lisa's got a set of these blocks that's 36. So in other words, it's one tray that is this size. This is 36 of them. And the only difference is that Lisa's has the greens and the browns and the blacks and things in on this size. And I will tell you that there's a lot in this tray that is similar in color. Yeah, I think, Julie, that they look like watercolor sets. See, in that tray, there's a lot of grays and different browns. So I have a complete pencil set and haven't used it for about a year. Sharon, I use my pencils almost like I use these. Honestly, I very rarely draw with the pencils. That was one of the reasons why I did not know when I got my pencils that the blocks existed, or I probably would have never bought the pencils. Of course, we were living in South Dakota, and I got what I could get when I went to the store. Okay, that poppy is about the color I wanted. And you see it's got shading in it. The pans are watercolor size. Thanks, Janice. I thought so. Travel sets are actually Inktense watercolors. Okay, I thought they were permanent. I think there's a set of actual Inktense blocks in the traveler set. Because I wouldn't like them if they were watercolors. They would not be permanent. And that's one of the reasons I really like these, is because they are permanent. The other thing I have found, you know how you use your Stabilo pencil to go around the edges and stuff? Well, Lisa and I have both been using our Inktense pencils to draw around the edges. No, the travel sets of Inktense are Inktense blocks. There's 2 sets of 12 each. That's what I thought. There are also Inktense Derwent watercolors, but the ones that Barbara has are actually the Inktense blocks. That's what I thought. Okay. Now we got to get all this ink out of there. Yeah. The little pods are filled with Inktense. That's like taking a chunk off of one of these Inktense blocks. If I needed a definite travel set, I could take a little chunk off of each of these blocks and make my own little travel set too. Because, like Barbara says, broken crayons work just as well. So, okay, these need to be very definitely bright, some kind of bright yellow, but I think this one. And very strong little yellow somethings. There we go. Yep. Yes, we are confusing everyone with the word block. Mm-hmm. Wet. Oh, Brenda, I've used my pencils that way for ages. I've never colored on. I don't like to. It leaves streakies. If you ask me, coloring on the paper leaves like little streaky colors. I use these pencils like that, Brenda, for ages, just picking up. And sometimes it's still, if you're, not where you can have these trays set out, these are really nice because you can pick up one and pick up the color, and that's why. But I've used these pencils for ages and ages, and look, the tips of them are barely down. Yes. This tin is, let me pick it up, Julie. See, that's a pretty tealy color. My pencils are in a dark colored tin, and this tin is just old. The travel kits are the same size as our watercolor travel set. Winsor Newton. Okay. Yep, you can just break off a bit of this and stick it in a some kind of little tin would work. And believe me, there's a lot in one of these. Okay, we haven't used any purple, so I think we're going to have some purple. $10.40. Yeah. All right. Now you know why you don't put a lot of these into your pantry in a hurry, because it takes a while to do them. And why I do them when I'm watching videos, because it takes time. I don't just get the afternoon to sit and paint very often. Okay, come on. Oh, that's awesome, Barbara. They're different, and this is 76, right? These colors are numbered, but there's a lot of numbers that are skipped. Okay, okay, I only have two 600s. I have a 600 and a 610. But in the 700s, I have 700, 710, 720, 730, 740, 50, 60, and then it goes to 800. So in the 600s, there's got to be a range that I don't even come close to having. And let's see, these are 2000s. So I don't know if they have that many colors um, or not, or if they've just left room in between so that they can grow their color palette. Barbara, does it say on the travel sets what color numbers they are? The travel set colors are probably in a set of 72. That's probably true. Okay, which number was I using? There we go. Okay, let's see here. We need some more definition in that. We need some darker color. Let's go for. Oh my goodness, Tanya, that was way too much. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I got too much paint on my brush. Made it very strong. Okay. They should, Mina. I would think so. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie is right. Whoop. Yeah, I don't want to pick up too much when the color's dark. Luckily, it hadn't dried completely, so I could pull it. We'll put some more pinky purple over the top of it, and it'll be all right. Then I better stop because it's getting very wet right there. Thanks, Julie. And if I hadn't, it would have been all right. It would have just been very purpley. Here we go. Not a big deal. Oh, there's another one right in there. I missed that little bud. That means I got to pick up some of that dark stuff. Get it in there. Come on. Okay. All right, we want some nice bright pink flowers here. Nice fuchsia color. $2.25 mango. Well, I'll tell you what, Barbara, that color's not in my box. $2.25. That sounds like a pretty color. Poppy red is there. 200 sun yellow is there. 725. Don't have that one. 860. Don't have that one. So see, Barbara's got colors that aren't even in the 72 pack. Now, Hannah, Lisa's daughter, said that 36 colors was probably more than enough because you can blend them too. You know, they act like paint or watercolor in many respects, so you can mix them together to get other shades. Yeah, some of those colors are not in the 72. 1570 kiwi. Nope, don't have that one either. See, so there's a bunch of those 13, 15. There's no yeah, that one's not in here. See, so Barbara, a lot of those colors are not in here. I'm sure though that a lot of the colors are close. I can't imagine. Of course, like I said, all you have to do is mix your color. These mix pretty well. You know, some paint does not mix very true. Cheaper acrylic paint, that's one of the things I don't like about cheap acrylic paint. When you try to create your own colors from cheap acrylic paint, it's very difficult because the red and the blue and the yellow are not true colors. If you buy golden paint, you know, the more expensive paints, the pigments in red, blue, and yellow are much truer and they're easier to blend into other colors. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Of course, when I hold it up there, it's out of focus for y'all, but okay, let's see. We need some green leaves. I'm reading Barbara's list. $8.25. Yeah, Barbara, there's quite a few that are in those even in this second list that is not in the 72 pack. So those travel sets have colors that are, some of them are in and some of them aren't. Okay, let's see. I think we need to pick a different green to go into this. Ooh, that was not a good choice. Okay. I'll just paint the whole thing all that green. If in doubt, look at your color chart, Tanya. Should have done that. Didn't. That is one of the things I did find is that to me, the block color is not always what you expect it to be when you get it painted out. I did paint out a whole swatch card. And I didn't look just now, and I got the wrong kind of green. Oh, that's really sounds like fun, Barbara. To go out and about. And yes, the travel sets will be really nice for that. Okay. I think I need to darken those greens up. I don't like what happened with that. It's too tealy colored, which is fine. I can fix it. Okay. That one's done. Okay, bye, Nettie. See you later. Okay, this needs to be cleaned out. I'm going to have to switch brushes. This one's about to run out of water. I'm having to squeeze it a lot. I think we'll do one more, and then we're going to do some. Actually, I think I'm going to stop. That would be a really good idea, Barbara. Barbara's going to scan them and put them in the group. I'm going to take my trays to the other room where I can sit them. One of the things I will always tell you is do not, under any circumstances, put these trays. Now, I didn't get them real wet, but I did get them wet. Don't put them away wet. Any wet medium, watercolors, Inktense blocks, anything like that, do not put them back in your box wet. Especially here in Florida, they will mold. Inktense Paint Pan 12 pack. Ooh, cool. So I'm going to take these to the other room where I have room to set them because I don't want to set them on the floor, and I will be back directly. Give me just a minute. And then I think I'm going to make some more of those little heart books because I have a few Valentines I need to send out. So I'm going to cover a few more of those. Oh, my knees don't want to stand up. Okay. Let's see where we're at. The link is too long to put here, but I noticed on the Amazon they have an Inkton's 24 pan travel set for, okay. That would be nice too. Okay, that didn't get finished, but I can finish that another time. So I want to take some more of these little things. And I've got Lisa's little word list, and I printed it, and I may just, what do you call it? I may just use it. I may just tear it up and use those words. Here's some more. Bye, Nettie. Thanks, Barbara. Okay. I'm just going to cover them with some book papers that I have as scraps. Let's see here. I'm just reaching for scraps that I'm going to use for book papers to cover those with. Let's see what we got here. I think I had some. Let's see if I don't have some coffee dyed paper somewhere. Okay, let's move those. Well, now I have a mess. Okay, little strings. No, not right now. Okay, we'll start with this. These glasses. Is this big enough to actually cover one? Not completely. Nope. So. It takes a reasonable amount of book paper to cover one of these. Okay. I can get 2 on that piece of book paper. This is the one I tore, so I'm not going to use that one. I tore it getting it out of the package, of all things. Okay. Oh, Laura's got to go too? Yes, Kathleen. I thought they were so cute. Now, I have another whole package. Actually, I did a video on if you can't get these, guys. Oh, I'm sorry about that, son. I actually did a video on how to make these yourself. And in the group, in the file section in my group, there is, okay, where's it at? It's gone off. There is an actual file of the size. I mean, there's a file of this shape, okay? So that you would have this shape to use to make your little things. And I made a video on how to make these in case you don't have Dollar Tree, or your Dollar Tree doesn't have these. So there is a video, and if one of my mods could grab it, that'd be awesome. But there's also a playlist on what I'm doing with these things. So I just wanted to make some more today. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa put up my video on how to make these little notebooks. I got these at Dollar Tree. They're in the Valentine's section. You know, the all the stuff you can buy for Valentine's Day is basically where they're at. Oh, I keep grabbing that one. That one is the empty one. Thanks so much, Lisa. And I did them up in, was it last night's video? Was how I decorated some of them. So I just want to decorate some more. I thought to make mini journals to put in a pocket. Yes, and that was the plan, is that you can make mini journals to put in a pocket. They make really cute journals, little purse journals. They're good for Happy Mail because they're tiny, and that's why I just want to decorate a few more, because I want to put some in for Valentine's, to make Valentine's. This may not be the best choice on how to cover these, though. This is not how I did it last time, so I might be making myself trouble. Just so y'all know. And Kathleen, that was my first thought when I saw them, was that, oh, those will make cute tucks to go in a journal. You can put those in a pocket of a journal. They'll be adorable. Yeah, this wasn't the best idea. I also will tell you that I know for a fact that this book paper is going to crack on the spine. It's old enough that it will crack, so I will cover the spine with, just like I did in the video, I'll cover the spine with some washi tape. That's not too bad. It's just not. And it cracked right on the spine. I knew that it would. We'll try that way again. We'll see how it works. It works. It worked. It's not perfect, but it worked. And I used 2 different glues because I'm not trying to get this glue stick right out to the edge, partially because it will get on the paper that's inside the little book. So I'm just kind of using the glue stick in the middle and then putting the art glitter glue on the edge. And you could also put these in your journal pantry and have them ready to go in a these would be another good thing. Little tiny notebooks that can go, little tiny journals that can go into a bigger journal. Oh, a little piece of lace on the spine would be pretty. Yes, it would. Wonder if I've got anything in here I could use. I'll have to go look and see if there's anything that I can use that's in here. Hi, Vanessa. And did Nancy come in too? Hi, Nancy. Oh, Vanessa, I'm sorry, hon. Maybe being in chat and visiting with her crafty friends will make it better. Guys, has Teresa been in? I haven't seen Teresa either, so I'm hoping she's not feeling bad. Oh, it's funny. I don't like a hot glue gun, but I understand that if I were to be without glue sticks or something like that, it would make me very sad. Yeah, when you have your favorite tools and something goes wrong, it's not a good thing. Okay. Alrighty. There's Teresa. Okay, she's here, and I'm sorry, Teresa, if I missed saying hello. I'm just glad to know you're here. And Nancy's been watching, so I'm just glad to know you all are here. I don't mind that if you're not in chat. I just want to make sure everybody's doing all right. And Julie, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Janet's been in, so I hope she's doing okay. Okay, so we have all those little pieces. See, it cracked right there. So let's go see if we have some lace real handy. I don't know that I have any close. Sorry, I had to go to the other room, but I have this box and it's full of little short pieces of trim and lace and stuffs. Oh, Melissa, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, dear. Thank you. Trying to compare the cost of the 12 pan sets. Okay. Just make sure when you're getting pan sets that you're getting Inktense, not watercolor. That is the one thing I would say. Okay, let's see here. Now Not only do I have some lace, but I have some pretty little gold trim. Nice, some pretty lace. I may put some washi tape over it before I put any lace on it, though, because it has to fold around this edge. As prime eligible. Okay, so I'm just pulling some laces out of this. See, they're little short pieces. So I've got some cool stuff here we'll use. But let's get some washi tapes out that we can just kind of use. They're going to be kind of, I want kind of a vintagey kind of look. So we want some of the brown ones. This is nice and wide, so that ought to work real well. Okay. I keep taking my glasses off to read chat, and then I forget to put them back on. Okay. And we all know washi tape doesn't stick real well, so a little tiny bit of glue helps. Okay, that's good. I'm already just seeing the book paper covers and lace sitting there. Oh, good. Lisa's happy seeing book paper and lace. Okay. Well, I made a book paper one in the video. I just used it for something else. Just so you know, there's another video coming. Ta-da! See, tell you my secrets. A lorikeet bird. Ooh, how fun. We've been noticing that since the hurricane, we have not had the flocks of cardinals that we used to have. And we've been talking to our friend who also, you know, keeps the birds and, you know, feeds the birds and everything. And he says he has not had the flocks of cardinals either. So we don't know if the hurricane or the lack of tree cover. So, all right. So I'm kind of thinking I'm going to put this on just like that. No, I need to move it up. I move it up like that. I can wrap it all the way around. That would be cute, wouldn't it? That would be cute. But I think I need to trim it off just a little bit. Let's cut this off. Okay. We need a different pair of scissors though. What? Hi, Yania. Did I say it right? Yeah, Yanita. Yanita. Sorry, Yanita. Glad you're here. Cardinals like Pyrocanthia bushberries. I'm sure they do. Pyrocanthia. I'm trying to think what that is. I've been planting lots of different things in the yard. I'm just trimming a tiny bit of this off, just to straighten it up. It's not straight, and it was just a little bit too long. That's better. Yep. Okay. Okay, now I've got to glue. Let's see here. I need a thingamabob. Uh-oh, out of stock. Oh, dear. Oh, awesome. I'm glad your mom's here to watch. Okay, let's see. Okay. The fun part is getting this to glue on without having too much mess. So I'm going to glue it where it's mostly solid. There. Come on, stay stuck down. I have a plan. Doesn't mean the plan's going to work, but I have a plan. Okay, I'll just move you over here and stick you down like that. So how about that? Okay. Now I need to trim this. Oh, I didn't ink. Oh, shoot. Should have inked first. Nobody yelled at me. I have to ink after. Hello, Esther. Oh, that's Yanita's mom. Welcome, welcome. I'm just covering up some more of these little heart. I gotta need a little dot of glue right there. Come on, little tiny dot. There we go. Okay. I better ink this before I glue any more, though. Because if I don't, then I'll forget again, and then I won't have it inked. Lisa was focused on the ink and forgot lace and forgot ink. So, and we're going to use Lisa's favorite color today. Yeah, nobody yelled at me. Nobody yelled, Tanya, ink, ink, ink. That's all right. It will be okay. I will get it. Do y'all know what Lisa's favorite color is? Of course, this is not Lisa's favorite color. This is Lisa's favorite ink. There's a little difference. Yeah, Lisa's favorite color is green, but Lisa's favorite ink is sepia. So we're going to use Lisa's favorite ink, not so much her favorite color. And Julie said copper, and yeah, that's another one. And I think the sepia is a really pretty color too. I just, for some reason, I really like the coffee as well. And it looks like I'm going to need to get a new spongy. It looks like it's coming apart. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I am going to take a look at this little piece of gold trim and put this gold trim just like that. Yep. That will be pretty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glue under the lace right there and glue on top of the lace right here. And glue this gold trim on. Under the lace, on top of the lace. Okay. Oh, good. I stuck my little doodad to it. There we go. I'm just going to leave that set aside for a minute and let it kind of dry. And Lisa's green is not really lime green. She's not a real lime green person. Let's see what other lace we got in here. Okay, that's a piece. Is that big enough to go all the way across? All the way around. Oh, that piece is a little... Yeah, it would be. Let's see what else we got in here. Okay, and I have a piece of little blue trim that I could use too. Come here. This blue trim is kind of not smooth. All right, that would be cute. So I think that's what we will do with this one. Pretty page. You can color. Yay, Julie found a page to color. Nope, not lime green. Lisa is not a lime green person. Okay, so this one is going to go kind of right there. Let's pull off all these strings. This must have been stuck to something else somewhere along the line. The nice thing about this heavier lace is you can glue it easier. You can just put a couple of rows of glue down and it'll be good. Got fuzzies. Okay. Hold. Yeah, all of the darker greens. That library green is a really pretty color that Lisa uses a fair amount. It's a really pretty color of ink that she uses. Okay, I just did something, and I had this happen once before, and I'll show you in just a second as soon as I get this glue down. I got glue too far out, and it's on my pages. It's right here on the pages. And if you don't get that cleaned up, your book will be stuck together. Grumble, 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 grumble. And now my fingers are stuck to the lace. Let's see here. We need to open this and get all the pages away from the glue. Okay. I'm going to let that dry for a minute before I try to put the little blue trim on there. Oh, that's cute. That turned out cute. Yep, yep. Okay. Now we have that. And where did my little box go? Lost my little box. Here it is. These are little flower pieces that I cut out of wallpaper. And I don't know if they're going to be too big, but I thought I would, yeah, there probably a lot of them are too big. So we'll see. We got some little tiny ones in here. Yeah, there we go. There's some smaller ones. That's too big too. I can cut them down, but for the most part, they're probably, there we go. That's what we need is some little ones like that. So I got some, those. Those will be cute. Okay. How easy it is to find gold ribbon and how hard it is to find copper. Yes, I do know. Okay, so I'm looking for something I had here a minute ago and I've lost it. I think I'm going to go to the sewing machine. I'll be right back. I'm thinking I want to make a little thread nest under one of these, just a little thread nest. And I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, but I want to ink this first. Hi, Denise. And I want to set it down for a minute because this is kind of it's not really vinyl wallpaper, but it is, the ink doesn't dry instantaneously on it. So I try to sit it down where I won't make a mess everywhere. And now, do I want a, I'm thinking this, I'm not sure. We're going to try some black, and we'll make a thread nest out of both colors and see what happens. And just so y'all know, this particular thread is real thin. It's what we used to use as bobbin thread a lot, and it's old. It's cotton, and it breaks really easy. That's I haven't been sewing with it. It's just there because I have it. So it's a use for some thread that has gotten so old that it's not good anymore. Okay. Okay. We're going to make one with this now. And this is actually a rayon thread that is for decorative sewing. And there again, now it's not breaking. I probably could sew with it. But that's okay. I've got plenty. But I'm going to need an opinion here in a minute. I like the black, but that's me. Okay. Do we like the black? Or the creamy color? That needs to be a little more thread, just FYI. Lisa says creamy. Linda says black will show up better. All right, I need another opinion. Okay, I can make one with black and one with creamy. I got two blacks and a creamy. All right, we'll make this one black. I think it shows up better. Okay, on this one. I like that. Yep. The creamy might show up better on that other lace because it's wider. Okay, let's use our clips so I can see what's going on here. Nothing. It's not important. Mix. Oh, a mix. Yeah. What in the world? Oh. Coloring this is, it would make it, yeah, I could probably go find a pale pink. I'm just, I'm going to just settle for what I have. Now, we don't want to get rid of these because these make good snippet pieces. Better ink that before I forget. but mixing them together is a good idea. I also think that the creamy might show up a little better if I put more on there. So we'll try that on this one. The continuity, I thought about, that's why I brought the creamy over here with me, Lisa. I had thought about it. Okay. Okay. Now I got to put this blue on there. This one end's not, yep, that's. Yes, Denise. For starters, I got these little journals at Dollar Tree. Okay. But in the first video, I show you how to make them, and there is a template in the files section in group. Okay. So, that is, okay, why are you curling like that? Okay. Okay. That's a really good idea, Kathleen. And Lisa backstitched around her edges. And Denise, there is an actual playlist for the little heart journals, just so you know. But Kathleen, Lisa backstitched around hers. We both decided that that was not something that we were going to do a lot of. Okay, I think this trim does not have a front and a back side. It just is one-sided. Thank you, Lisa. But weaving in and out of them with a ribbon that's or thread that's a different color makes a really good idea, Kathleen. I think that's a, you know, instead of trying to crochet around it, just stitching and then going around them with another thread would be a really good idea. Found that easy, that you could do it while you watch TVC. And I had hoped that maybe crocheting around them would be something that would be easy to do while I sat and did other things, but I didn't find it to be so. So the one thing I can say is that I could have crocheted a piece of lace long enough to actually have made a couple of cards in the time it took to crochet on the card. That's, you know, that's why I thought it was kind of a waste of time. Okay, that's got to dry while we do. Well, I think that needs another clip. By the way, if you guys don't have these little clips from Dollar Tree, they are really nice. Okay, now then, do we think it needs a word, or is it, I think it's, you know, is it done? I think it's done. Maybe it needs a word. Does it need a word? Let's see what kind of words we got. Linda says it's done. Okay, doesn't need a word, so we're done. I'm thinking it's very pretty like that too. Sometimes you have to be careful not to overdo stuff. So we finished one. I'm going to see if I can get these out of here without tearing them up again. The last batch I tore one getting it out of the packaging, but I think it was me, I'm sure. I don't know what I did to manage to tear it, but I think I got hold of it funny right here. There we go. Yes, the rule of threes. Uh-huh. Yep. You haven't seen the clips at your tree? Part of it is that the smaller stores do not seem to have all of the stuff. I think there's 6 to the package, Mina. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think there's 6 to the package. Oh, these there's 8 in this package. But if you're talking about the clips, there's normally 6 in a package. But there's 8 of these little notebooks in a package. So what does that make them? 20 cents a piece? No, let me think. My math skills have gone away. 12.5 cents a piece for these. Okay, what I was going to do is I'm going to tear these little bits. Because, you know, we want torn edges. Oh, red ones. I've never seen anything but pink ones. That's interesting. And Denise's are green. That's cool. All I've ever seen is pink. But the other thing is that, you know, things come and go, and they come and go really fast. Those little spray bottles that I got recently, you cannot always get them. And I was able to get them, a bunch of them. I sent some to Lisa, and I went back a week or so later, and they didn't have any. So, you know, it's about, you know, just looking for the same things over and over again, just trying to find them. Okay, so what my plan is for this one is to collage it on there. Little scraps of stuffs. We're just gonna, now this is when I really use this. Yay, collage, yay. Oops, I should have taken that over a little further. Took my glasses off. That's not a good thing. One of the reasons I use this kind of a paper is that way the edges really get covered when you're using a glue stick. Okay. Because if I'm not going to go over it with something else, I really need to have to make sure I get the edges covered. And I'm going off the edge of the paper so that I end up that I have to trim it, but that way the edges of the book are very much covered. Glue sticks on shiny stuff. Well, we'll find out. I used glue stick on these and it has stayed pretty good. This is one of those times I got the paper stuck to the edge though. You've got to pull it apart. They seem to have stayed pretty well. I won't make any guarantees that they're going to stay forever. Okay, come on now. One of the things I don't like is that you get glue everywhere on you. Oh. No, you still have Christmas left in your store? There wasn't any. When did I go? 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. There wasn't any Christmas left in our store, but that doesn't mean anything because you never know what you're going to find. The store does have St. Patrick's Day and what do you call that? St. Patrick's Day and Valentine's Day both. My guess is Valentine's Day won't last much longer. Easter's in there too. See, this is another way to use up your scrap bin. Teresa, you could sand that shiny stuff a little bit to get rid of it. That would, I'm sure, get rid of some of it for you. And then you wouldn't have to worry that it's not going to stick. Personally, if I had to sand them, I would probably make my own instead of taking the time to sand them. I'd probably make my own little notebooks rather than. You could possibly put wax paper in there and use Mod Podge to put it down too. I haven't tried that because I've been using the glue stick. Okay, let's see what we got going here. We need a little piece in there. Okay, we need a couple little pieces, I guess. Okay, now I got to get that little bit up there done. And we can do a nice chunk with that. I think, oh, I like that better. Yep. Come here. I swear sometimes this, the glue stick goes right through that paper. Okay, now we need a last little bit right there. Okay. Tore it. There we go. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna let that dry. I'm just gonna sit it aside and let it dry for a minute. Put that up there. Oh, okay, and we'll go back to this one. Okay. Okay. Where's my end? If I kept threads out here, I've got yarn and stuff out here, but I probably have blue thread and all kinds of threads. I would have to go hunt them. I hadn't really thought about needing threads for this. Oh, I forgot to ink this. I need to ink that one. Let's try it with just a little bit of black underneath it. I kind of think maybe a mix might work better than by itself. Come here. So a little bit. It kind of makes the cream show up a little bit. Now I got too much cream. So what do you think? Do you think mixed with that little bit of black underneath the cream? Of course, we got the blue going on in this one too. Just commit to the black and go with it. Okay. Okay. I kind of like the black too, Lisa. it just kind of makes the little thing pop out a little more. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've lost the end of my thread too. I could also pull a butterfly or something out instead of just those flowers, but I just had those, so I thought this batch I would make with the flowers. There we go. Oh yeah. Need to pull it out a little more. There we go. My mess is just not working here. There we go. Okay, well, that's better. Um, honestly, Lisa, if the cream showed up any better than it does on camera, I would use the cream. But it honestly does not show, and I don't know what the deal is and why. It might be because that thread is so thin, and that if I had some heavier cream color thread, I would like it better. Um, okay, there we go. There we go. That one's going to dry for a minute. Just going to cut it out. Well, and I didn't use any thread on these. I just, I mean, I just made them flat. The thing of it is that if you're going to tuck these into journals, you want to have them kind of flat. If you're going to send them in the mail, you want them kind of flat. So I didn't want to put buttons or too much, uh, dimensional stuff on them. You have to kind of keep them in the flat range. Okay. Must not be able to talk and cut at the same time today. Okay. Here's almost done. Almost. Yeah, in your pocket or purse, you want it kind of flat too. You don't want a huge bulky thing. Okay. Once again, those old book pages are cracking right there, which I knew they would. The jelly print paper and the scrapbook paper did not do that, but the book paper's been doing that. Well, and it's I have a couple packages of these thingamabobs, these little notebooks. So I have opportunity to make more with butterflies and other things. Okay, Tanya, come on now, slide that on there and get it done right. Of course, just because I'm trying to glue that washi tape, it's honestly sticking to something for a change. Normally it wouldn't stick to anything. And now it's on there crooked. It's all right. It's collage, so I can collage it and it can be crooked. Okay. Ink. I wouldn't guarantee that, Teresa. Uh-huh. I have Teresa fooled. But it's already 4:30. I may not finish this one. We'll see. That's cute. Now see, that was totally the little bits that were left over here today. Okay. Let's see here. What we might have. Let's take this one apart. Oh yeah. That was cute. Yep. Let's see what's in here. How about if we just turn this one into a bow? We might have to have a different flower. I'm just looking in my bin, guys. Just looking to see what I've got. I like it turned into a bow, but I'm going to have to. You've only got one bad eye. Well, that's better than having both of them bad like it has been. And I take it that the shots are helping, Teresa. That's a really good thing. I'm glad to know that they're helping. I'm trying to see if I have a smaller flower or a different kind of. I don't know that I have different ones in this one. I have smaller ones, but oh, that one might. This one might be small enough to make it work. Well, I hope so, Teresa. I know that the shots help Mom a lot, but hers is a little different than yours. So, okay. So what I'm thinking is, I might put it over. No, I'm still going to put it. Maybe I'll put it right in the middle. Would be good to put it in the middle. Oh yeah, I kind of think that's cute. Oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think that's kind of cute. I think that's what we're going to do. I apparently am I'm getting tired. Must be. Must be. Oh, that's true, Teresa. You're right. Uh-huh. Oh, Mina's been fussy cutting. Okay. Um, you're right. That's exactly what it makes me think of, Teresa. Oh, Sharon. Well, Mom's was fine one day, and the next day it wasn't. It was kind of freaky, but we got her in to see a specialist, and within a few months, hers was luckily better, and it continues to stay better. So that's what matters. Um, I am going to put a staple in this that we are then going to cover up, but it will keep it. I'm too lazy to get out of needle and thread, so by stapling it, it will keep it there. And Julie's been Inktense coloring. Yay! Um, it took Mom. Honestly, she said it was better the next day, but it took her a little while. Now, when on the day she gets her shots, she does not drive. Um, I'm gonna have to fix this. That just really bugs me. Um, but on the day she gets her shot, she doesn't drive, and that's totally up to her. The doctor says she can. Um, and she hasn't had to have a shot in a little bit. We're going to hold this one. It's been better, so she doesn't have to have a shot. Lisa is part of that hop, the JB5 hop. Lisa's going to be part of it. Oh, Sharon, I'm sorry that you're having to go back to doing something that you don't normally do. That's when it's really hard. Mom hadn't driven for a long time when Dad decided he was going to give up driving. Okay, we're going to try to fix this because Tanya just can't stand it. It's just bad, 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 bad. Do you know your time slot, Lisa? Okay. Did I get it on there straight this time? Not quite. Oh, dear. There we go. Okay. (9:10 to 9:40) Central Time. So she's on it in the evening, and I'm pretty sure that's the same time she has every month. I'm pretty sure the times are the same each time Mary does it. All right. Now the back has a little issue, so we're going to fix the back. Yep, that's what we're going to do. First, we're going to ink it. First, we better put our thing in here. Oh, yes, Lisa's video from last night will help a lot. She did a video of how to get ready for the journaling by fives. Or I should say how she's getting ready for the journaling by fives, but it applies. Okay. I think that needs to be trimmed up just a tiny bit right here. There we go. That will make me happier now that my boo-boo is fixed. I'm sure Teresa, she'll put a link in for you. Lisa, if you're not reading, she needs a link to your video for last night. Probably everybody does. So. Okay. There, now I won't be so unhappy with the way this one came out. Okay, Melissa said Janet also put a link into, Lisa just put a link there for her video, and Janet apparently has put a nice post in the Fibs group for, okay, there we go. That needs a little something. This color Baked Earth 1800 is really close to the sepia. If you ask me, it's not exactly, but it's close. So if you're needing to do something like you would with a Stabilo pencil, but you want it to match your ink, This is a good pencil to use. Or your blocks, you can use the blocks the same way. You just have to pick it up with your brush. Well, I didn't get a lot of these done, but I got a few. They take a little while. And they will be really cute in a journal or in Happy Mail. And now this looks a lot like I inked my edges, which I did not do when I was making the collage. It's faux inked edges. How's that sound? That just needs a little more. Oh, better clean my brush. Clean my brush. Really? Okay. Night, night, Teresa. Barbara's paying attention. Okay, I missed something. Oh, Denise left, and I'm sorry, I missed. Bye, hon. Bye, Denise. Orange, it's also close to Orange Blossom. Okay. And I'm getting ready to go, guys. I got 3 of these finished today. I painted a crayon page today, or not a whole page, but I painted a little bit of that. And we did I did my Zentangle, which has just gotten off to the floor. And we did our little journal page. So we've been busy today. We just definitely had a very busy day. I like my little journal page. I think it came out real well. Okay, guys, I'm going to say night. I've got packages to package up for tomorrow. And don't forget, tomorrow night, Lisa has some good plans. Yeah, I did a lot today. Lisa will be on tomorrow night. She's been doing it at 6 o'clock, guys, 6 o'clock Central Time. She has several plans, and if she wants to, she can type them out. But you want to watch Lisa tomorrow night? Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. We are going to be making little little tuck-ins for journals and things, or for Happy Mail or whatever. For our journal pantry, we're going to use our scraps, our stash, and make some little collage books. Faux rusting stuff. That's right. Lisa's going to faux rust stuff. I knew it was something that was fun, and then I couldn't remember what it was. The little collage books we're going to make are things you could tuck into a journal or send in Happy Mail. They're kind of like a flowish little, but we're going to just make little notepads, kind of little tucky things out of some stuff that coordinates, that kind of thing, things that will work. So anyways, guys, we'll see you tomorrow night. Bye-bye. Love you all. Thanks for coming.